I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it. It's not working.
Give it a moment, mister. He'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
We're losing him.
That's enough, Miss Stillman.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
Okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
Genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good. Use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action-oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, Be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
An assassin! Kill
Notice
him!
how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the latter and try to break the line of sight.
I'm catching up to you! I can hear you,
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
That's right. You do well to hide.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent. Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers. Good. Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way of...
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
There! That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet! Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sablé. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair!
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me. Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Ah. Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
No! Don't!
You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die. Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
Is he running from someone?
Good son.
What would cause him to run like that?
Where is he going? He looks like he's being chased by someone. What's got him in such a hurry? Out of his mind. Ah! You nearly killed me.
He seems to be in a hurry.
What a fool. Why is he running around? He seems to be in a hurry. What's got him so bothered?
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
What would cause him to run like that? It is an honor.
The Master waits within.
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sablé was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Malik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Malik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here, take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sablé lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Break off the attack and return to Masyaf! Mualim commencing!
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise plan for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough. Stand on that platform, Altair.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Oh, my leg! Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us. I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you were successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet, the worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I am sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
I don't appreciate your questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines. But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
damn it, they locked the door. Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it, then?
Now that would be telling.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see. And then you slept the sleep of the dead. Of the womb. That you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassin fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. It manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sablé, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
But that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
What is he running from?
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
He's going to run into someone.
That man, he must be late for something.
Oh, how frightful that would have been.
There is no reason for doing that.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
What is he doing? Watch yourself. He seems to be in a hurry.
I know what I saw. Musul opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Masoon did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masoon's accomplice.
He's disappeared. Hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Watch it!
Careful. He better not cause any trouble.
He must be late for something. That must have should stop that. You frightened me.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
Things you say. Traitor!
Why would he do that?
I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us.
Acting like a child.
You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. Today's attack was but the first, and more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
That was unwise.
Why are they fighting this time?
Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly, then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Mualim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test, then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damascus. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafiq of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand. Such wild swings will give your enemy an opening and send you to an early death.
is that fool doing?
What's got into it? He better not cause any trouble.
What's got him so bothered? He looks like he's being chased by... What's got into it? What's got him in trouble? What's got him so bothered? Do you think he's being chased by something?
Use free running to escape from a fight when
Whoa.
He's going to run into someone.
Don't let him get away!
Violence never...
I will catch you! When will you? I'll have your head! You'll never get away! Ah!
إذا رأيتموه
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning.
I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this?
Someone gets
The last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. Who could have done such a thing?
If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, you, sir. You look like you need something. You'll find it here. I'm sure of it. You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right. You there. Yes, you. Come. Come. See what I've to offer.
You follow a false god.
Please, I've
Like
done
what you
nothing
see?
wrong. Why are you doing this?
You want it?
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Saladin. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
old man.
Please, I've
You
done
something
nothing
to say?
wrong. Why are you doing this?
Infidel! Back to the infidel!
Have I ever done
More people fighting?
Thank you, my lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
These are dark days indeed.
Who did this?
Why would anyone want to do that?
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours.
You are
It is our duty to defend
What
it
have I
until
done
death.
wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my presence?
Destroyed.
That will cost you your life!
Make room.
Die!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
I'll have your head!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
Michael!
I'll have your hand for that! Riding north and wondering what would become of his supplies. Or soon.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right. Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you? Is that all? I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the mass? A man named Tamir. Mualim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it. Now tell me where to find him. Surely you'll remember how to track an enemy. Of course. Learn where he will be and when. But that sort of work is best left for... I understand. Go and search the city. Determine what he's planning and where he works. Preparation makes the victor. What can you tell me of him? Tamir makes his living as a black market merchant, so the souk district should be your destination. I would suggest you seek out the following places. A small souk northeast of here, the madrasa to our east, and in the gardens north of this bureau. Focus on these places and he should become well known to you. I assume you want me to return to you when this is done? Yes. Come back to me. I'll give you Mualim's marker and you'll give us Tamir's life. As you wish. Remember, Altair, if you find yourself in trouble and the city turned against you, return to the bureau. I can shelter you from the storm. Be warned though, if your enemies are too close, my door will remain closed until you've lost them. Do you understand? Yes. To bring the enemy inside would compromise the Brotherhood. Very well. Off you go.
dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this? What have I done? Help me! Somebody help me!
Thief! You are filth!
Help!
You want something?
Help!
Tamir.
Back to the infidels!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Tragic. There's a murderer.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands
Have
of
he lost his
lives are
mind?
lost in its
If there's
defense.
anything I can help you with,
Anything
anything
at
at all.
all. Tragedy.
You want it?
But
I've
I
got it.
say, this is an honor, to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friend. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Galahadi.
Why is he doing that?
Come! Has he gone mad? Could I interest you in some of my wares?
I'm telling you, it's rats.
No, it's children. I hear them laughing.
Rats or children. Either way, it's bad for business. All that noise!
Someone needs to get up on those beams and clear them out.
I wonder how they're getting up there.
Must be through the central courtyard.
Then we should ask the guard to have a look.
Ah, they're all much too busy polishing the backside of their master.
When will he stop acting like a fool? You need something?
Oh my. Did you not see him here? Watching where he was going.
Die, thief!
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here. I'm sure of it.
What a strange man.
You want it? I've got it.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Like what you see?
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Something caught your eye?
my presence?
Strange, I've never seen
That will
someone do
cost
that.
you your life!
Why are you doing this?
What is it?
What have I done?
Thief! You are...
Somebody help me!
Tamahal.
I'll have you again!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Such a shame. Who would have done such a thing?
How?
I stand before you.
You want it? I've got it.
my friend.
You, sir. You look like you need something.
I am at your
Anything I
service.
can help you with? Tired of never
Anything
finding
at all.
anything useful
you
at the
understand?
other merchant stalls?
Yes,
That won't happen
I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Have a look. You won't be disappointed.
You want something?
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. What do you want? Anything I can help you with? Anything at all? Do not...
You're a dead man. You'll never get away.
Help me! Help! Help!
You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure.
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. Leading horrors in their wake. Addin rides to meet him.
Something caught your eye?
Safety and peace, Altair. I trust you are looking for information to aid you in your strike against Tamir. I fear I've nothing to offer. But Bahir might. He shouldn't be too far from here.
Stop it, please!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
You want it? I've got it.
I think I've
You'll
seen
find
everything
everything here, my friend.
Don't
There's
be so-
nothing I do not have. Good day, my friend.
So they've
Is
sent
anything I
you,
can help
eh?
with? Anything
An
at all?
interesting choice, though not my place to judge. The Rafik has asked me to observe the souk that Tamir calls home. Here's what I have learned. There's a group of troublemakers who gather around its southeastern exit. They and the guards do not get along. Find a way to earn their friendship, and they'll surely be of service to you.
You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure of it.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
What is it?
You
will die here!
How can one expect to defeat?
Stop running! You cannot escape!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
May God have mercy. Guard! This man just killed someone!
Tamir gave the man his food. And when the battle was finished, the Saracen leader saw to it that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times.
Altair, welcome, welcome. I've done what you asked. Now give me the marker.
First things first. Tell me what you know.
Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Mualim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
Die, thief! Want a bargain?
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Thief! You are filth!
No need to stand here, leave.
To the right place. There's no better merchant.
Down to the evidence!
I'll have your head.
Come back here!
God favors me. You will not be. You're mine. Come back here. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you've already lost.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Over here!
Pay for your sins! I will catch you! Out of the way!
That was unwise. Move now or be trampled! You can't...
You won't get away!
Over here!
Faster! No choice! You must die! You'll never have my son!
All right, spread out.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You won't believe your eyes.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
Come see what I have. You will find battle prices anywhere. Welcome.
My family's sick and dying.
I should kill you for that.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
If you just have a look.
I have no interest in your calculations. The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route.
Were it that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses?
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you. And you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? Must learn your place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work.
I held my own against followers of Moses. I'll take them down. I'll take them down. How can one expect to defeat
Be at peace. You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Come see what I've to offer. Let me show you everything I have. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced. You won't find better prices anywhere. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed. Don't let him get away! I will catch you! Stop running! You cannot escape! He's close. He must be. I found him! He's here! He won't get away from me! Look everywhere! There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! He's firing himself! Get him! There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect. Thank you. It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles?
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
So, feel like telling me who put the stick up his ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
Man, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists, at least I think you're scientists, and forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked. Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see, I don't know. Maybe give me some answers?
I can't. And it's better this way. Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
You know what? I've got a question I think you can actually answer.
What's up?
Why is it that sometimes the guys in there talk like they're from the future?
The future?
I mean the present. Now, today, whatever.
You've probably noticed that English has become the official language of the Holy Land.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Animus is translating speech it deems vital into more modern English, so expect a few anachronisms. I could probably make it more authentic, but... You ever read Chaucer?
Who?
Yeah, definitely not for you.
Can you tell me more about Abstergo? What goes on here? Beyond the whole keeping me prisoner thing.
Abstergo is one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. Their primary focus is antidepressants. There's some information on the computer over there.
But you already said this isn't about testing a drug. So what's the deal?
I don't like where this is going.
So it's safe to assume the Animus is not a part of their public face.
What, you haven't seen the commercials?
Oh my god. She has a sense of humor.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I've got a lot of work to do. Like I said, if you want to know more about the company, take a look at the computer. The telecommunication stuff is particularly interesting.
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Yes, we are.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
You've done well, Altair, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, It is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Acre or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. Yeah. I understand.
Where is he going like that?
Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Majd, well, he seems to be okay.
I wonder what he's up to.
Majd!
What would make someone move so quickly?
He seems to be in a rush. Why is he in such a hurry?
He must be running from something.
Take your time. When moving slowly,
What's going on? Kill him! You won't get away from me! لا يوجد معاهد.
Get up, Tamir! Nowhere to run! Give up! You've nowhere to run! Get him! Come on, Yeah! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
لا يوجد معاهد.
Take them down!
Do not do that again.
Don't let him get away! Over here! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! It's unlucky. Yeah! I'll have your head! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah! I'll have your head!
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Masyaf, or by pickpocketing thugs.
Careful! I could have been hurt.
What you have, we will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. sacrifice for great reward. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love.
I have
Work
nothing.
hard, and you will be rewarded.
I am at your
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
The shaitan is everywhere.
Somebody help
Watching, waiting. He tempts us always.
Help!
Damn fool must be out of his
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Way you king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they rise, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
What is this? I wonder if anyone...
Please be more careful next time.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will...
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Mualim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
You do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I can think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve.
I'll have your hand for that. Thief! You are filth!
Help!
Away with
Help!
Why are you doing that? Back to the infidels!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
But where is the one responsible? There! I don't need need help!
You must find better items anywhere else. I swear it.
Anything useful at the other merchant stores? That won't happen here. Did you see that? You ever see someone do that before?
We are the true children of God.
Help! I need help!
Everything
Please,
here, my friend.
anyone!
There's nothing
Please,
I do not
I've
have.
done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this?
There's more. Much more.
Don't hurt me, please!
Down to the infidel! The infidel! This is
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. I don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Someone call for help! You cannot run forever!
Altair, it seems I've made some enemies. Mualim asked that I shadow the slave trader, and I did, though not well enough. He discovered me, and I've been running from his men ever since. I need to get out of the city, but I can't do it alone. Help me, and I'll share what I've learned with you.
Down, infidel! Kill him! Don't kill me!
Put that away right in now. I'll have your head!
I've lost you, brother!
I wonder what happened here.
This is terrible.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
Death to the infidels! Get away with it!
You can hide from me! No, spare me! Spare me! Where is the one responsible?
Guards, quickly! He killed someone! Guards! Murderer!
Your life ends now.
Let me live!
Shouldn't be wielding a sword here. I best inform the guards.
Sword? Guards will never allow opportunities for those with the courage to seize them.
Going to kill someone. I
You
better
need
find
no
a guard
longer go
quickly.
without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come,
Do not
speak with
force me to
Let
become
tell you
violent.
what Talal can
You
offer.
know not what
The
you're
comforts
doing.
of a fine life can be yours.
Thank you, brother. Take this map. It lists Talal's hiding places. Useful information should that coward choose to run instead of fight. And from what I know of the man, run is what he'll do.
Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. Who knows what the future holds?
no reason
What
to stand
tragedies
here.
tomorrow
Leave.
may bring. Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring. Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
You should not have done that!
Suppose I'll have to
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Acre.
Where's this warehouse? And why Acre?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
Your presence of this, please!
You will not get away from me!
Me while you still can! Come quickly!
May God have mercy on your soul!
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. This is an ill omen.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Force him! Force the Christian king!
You dare steal in my treasure? That will cost you your life! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
What's he doing? Please, someone do something. Please, help me.
You dare steal my treasure?
Do something.
That will cost you your life! Don't miss again!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
What is he doing?
He has found the strength to stand in defense
God
of
save him.
our great
He's gone mad.
Make no mistake.
I won't help
Why
you.
would
It
you
is
do
our
that?
very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
Acting like a child.
We must resist.
I don't
We
understand
must
what
push
he's trying
back.
to accomplish.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
You dare steal in my presence?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. The fires of war consume.
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You're nothing. God has forsaken you. Hey! You look familiar. أنت تتبع طريق الضلال. Here! He's over here! You'll never get away! Where is the one responsible? Get him! I will catch
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
That was enough to be so heavy. All I ask is for a few coins.
He seems to be in a rush.
Come see what I've to offer. Everything's new. He should stop acting like a child. Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do something touch your eye.
kenara çekil. Burada durman yasak. Çeke git.
Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere!
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them. As I myself was...
Help me! You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
So you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die.
Don't let him get away!
This must teach you not to trespass.
Infidel! You stand no chance against me. God is on this side.
No delay! Stop it!
You wish to die, so be it.
Kill him already! Ask me why you still can. What's wrong with you? Keep him away from me! Away with you! Away!
Stop running! You cannot escape!
Help! God, help! Move! Away with you! Away! Just let it be!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Stop running! Yes!
لقد أفلح.
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Mualim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you are exposed, tackle people who are in.
I trust you were successful?
The slave trader is dead.
Yes, the birds brought word to me. War is a dirty business. Labor and soldiers seem to be in short supply. Killing that man has saved countless lives. You've no doubt deprived the Crusaders and Saracens of additional troops. These are dark days, when men's lives are valued in gold, and such small amounts at that.
He saw it differently. Claimed they were not slaves at all, that he was helping them.
Do you know how it is you can tell a man is mad?
They speak to air, claw themselves.
No. They are the ones who speak and act, as if there is nothing wrong.
I don't understand.
Few are the men who would admit to evil. Always rationalized. Always explained.
So he lied?
I was not there. Did not hear his words myself. But yes, if you speak truly, I think he was simply trying to excuse his deeds.
I saw them, though. The men and women who would be slaves. They were a strange sort. Old, mad, sick.
Weak, yes. What better way to make a soldier than to take a broken man and rebuild him? Give him all he's been denied, with the promise of more.
It seems a lot of work.
It is. But what you get in return is loyalty. Knowing what it was they stood to lose, such men would be loath to betray their savior.
An interesting theory.
See? There is still much I can teach you. Everyone deceives. Each other, themselves. Learn to pierce the veil, and know that nothing is true. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you.
He's going to run into someone.
I wonder where he's going. What's he running from?
Please be more careful.
Is he running from someone?
You know, you could have been more careful.
What's got him in such a hurry?
Let me get out of your way.
It's going to hurt someone.
What's going on? What's he running from?
Is he running from someone?
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your
He must be running. Sibrand.
Oh, mercy is needed! Tu es cet assassin! Que puisse le Seigneur me donner la place! Einer verfolgt!
I'll get you! You can't get away from me! I'll hunt you down! Can't run forever! Take him down! Here! After him, faster!
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
Ow! Watch it, monk! Yeah!
Where are you hiding?
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin!
I killed him with my eyes.
This will not be difficult.
Come on, don't make me laugh.
No!
You can't get away from me.
I will make you flee!
I'll hunt you down.
Assassin!
There he goes! Stop him! Foolish old man.
He's gonna hurt himself. And when he does, what the hell is he doing? You need something?
Poor and sick and hungry.
Does he really have a... Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go. Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go.
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now?
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick, and hungry.
Be gone,
Will you be
beggar.
quiet? No one's going to help you.
Hurting me.
Alarislik.
Heathen! This is where you die!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Someone should stop her before she hurts himself.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
He's going to hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
That hurts. Stop it, please.
You dare steal it! Heathen! Double cost you
where
your
you
life!
die!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
These are dark days.
Heavens! What happened?
What happened to this poor soul?
What's wrong with him?
Come no further.
No, you understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. Please, someone do something.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Let me go, please.
Strong citizens. It's forbidden for you to be here.
Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa. The Saracens are routed at every turn. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemy.
Does he really have a reason?
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Mualim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say. I suggest you search the city. See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather and I'll see what I can find.
The public gardens north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These 3 locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafiq. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Move!
Oh, you're hurting me!
You're a dead man!
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe you freedom, stranger.
Never thought.
Kill you with
You've no reason to be here. Leave now. What's he doing?
What was the reason for doing that?
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Won't anyone help me?
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
What have I done wrong? Tell me,
Lisa, have a
Die,
little
thief!
The family's sick.
I'll cut you out!
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe you.
What happened here?
You need something?
Be gone, beggar.
Now, wouldn't it be
Go
funny
away,
if he hurt himself? You something to say?
What the hell do you want?
Heathen, you'll pay dearly!
So what you got there?
Rubbish. The man had no coin to speak of, just some damn tube. All I found was a bit of paper with these nonsense scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why is a man putting words and letters in a tube? It's a waste of tube, if you ask me.
Must be important. Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it, then.
On the started! You think
Out
you
of the
can
way!
outrun me? He's around here some found him! Help! Assassin! Stand up! Stay on it! That wasn't one! You're not forever! Leave. You're not supposed to be. I'll get
Please don't kill me. Ow!
Good lord, he should have watched where he was going.
Ah, hell. I don't know where he went.
It's not in it. Looks like he's been chased by them.
It's forbidden for you to be here. Leave, peasant.
You're no monk.
Easy.
Your God
Rush.
is forsaken.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins,
He
all
must
I
not be
ask.
of sound mind.
What's he doing that for?
Leave this place.
No, you don't understand. I'm forced.
This place is restricted. Be gone.
What is that man doing?
Please, sir, have any money? Why would anyone want to do that? I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Altair? How fares your search for Garnier?
I know when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Acre, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your own. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
acting like a child. He seems to be in a hurry.
Now why would he...
He's going
Be gone,
help! Help! Please! Anyone!
To the heat!
When did you learn that fighting never solves?
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who saw what happened here?
Oh! He's good. I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself! Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the others.
You can't keep me here! I'll escape again!
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I'm so sorry. Have you people nothing better to do?
He stirs.
whilst it's over then. So tired. Then rest, my child. They say you can walk now. Impressive.
Let go your burden.
I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. But then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
Get away from me! I found him! Yes, he's here! You think you can lose me? I'll have your head! Don't lose him! Get to the assassins! You'll die for that! I'm going to find him right now! Boom! Out of my way! He's bound and tired! I'll get you! Where is he? Found him! That wasn't one! Get away from me! Never forever! I can't believe he got away from me! See someone do that.
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
What the hell? Someone's been in here. Looks like some kind of access code.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
When When you have been exposed, killing some of your...
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both, then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abu Nuqoud, the wealthiest man in Damascus, Majd Addin, regent of Jerusalem, William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand. Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly. You won't often get a second chance to strike.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nuqoud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damascus. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Sarouja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salah ad-Din Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Die, thief!
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Thief! You are filth! You dare steal in my presence?
No, please
That
don't,
will
please.
cost you your life!
Just a few coins, please.
Be wary, friends.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Waiting.
Please.
He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salah Addin. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Watch yourself.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. My family's sick and dying.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
That must have hurt.
Please, someone
Need
do
something?
Let me go!
أغرب عن وجهي.
For your head! Stop running! You cannot escape! Give up! You know where to run!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, stranger.
Oh dear, how could this have happened? Horrible.
Goodness, what happened here?
How reckless can one get?
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of
And his
you.
army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay.
Murderer, you killed that fool. I saw you.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Make no mistake, it seems a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say fires of Addin doomed the land. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our tragedy. Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Who die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
How irresponsible of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
They must be running from something. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Everything die!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What happened to this poor soul? Who could have done such a
God almighty!
There's a murderer loose.
You have no business here. Leave.
Why is he doing that? Lost his mind.
Don't do that again.
أيها الكافر سوف تموت قبل مني.
Come on.
Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Listen here, citizen. If you're tired of...
Why would anyone want to do that? A few coins.
Leave this place.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
Horrors in their wake. Salah Addin rides to meet him. They will barbarous.
Shut to the infidel! How can one expect to defeat?
You came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you.
I am at your service.
Someone tell me why he's doing that?
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah Addin's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. But tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other Merchant
Go
stores,
away!
Sir. That won't happen like something. You'll find it here. Sure.
Watch where you're going! Yes, come.
I knew he'd hit someone winning like that.
You dare steal in my presence?
There will be no
That will cost you your life!
He will march on
Dirty
Jerusalem next.
thief! I'll have your hands for that!
I told you so.
Impudent die! Stop this or someone gets...
Quickly!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
I am with you, my friend.
Guards! That man just killed someone! You can't do that! You can't just kill someone!
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. Leave now. You have no business in here. Leave.
Who saw what happened here?
Leave now. It's forbidden for you to be here.
He should stop acting like a child. The fires of war consume.
What would cause him to run into someone?
Bother someone else.
There is no one more generous than Abu Nuqoud. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damascus, that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
What is it? You no reason to stand here. Leave.
You've crossed the wrong man.
How dare you! May God have mercy. Please, help! I don't know what
than Abu Nuqoud. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damascus, that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
You will pay dearly for that.
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I've business with the Merchant King.
Ha! Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
The one responsible for this. He's going to hurt himself. And when he does, I won't help him.
Someone save me from this madman! He's trying to kill me!
Help!
Oh dear, what are you doing?
He wants to kill me!
Come no further. Come no further.
Hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
I have many things, many things. Could I interest you in some of my wares?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost...
Has he lost his mind?
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Nuqoud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damascus and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
What's he running from?
Good day, my friend. That man seems to be in a hurry.
Please, sir, have any money?
Praise be Salah Addin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya.
Has he gone mad? You have no business here. Leave.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction.
Most excellent, most excellent. Thank you.
Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah Addin bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You,
who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words you whisper behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you, mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause, one that will bring about a new world, in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Infidel, die! You won't get away with this! Give up! You've nowhere to run! Kill him! Come back here!
Damn it! Didn't I just say to be more careful?
I was sure he was nearby.
Nuqoud, Talal!
My good people, your service has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need. Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
I will get you! أنت تتبع طريق الضلال! لا تستغلت مني!
Give up! You've nowhere to run! Get away! Wait, see him! He's over there! إنه يهرب إلى طريق المسدود! لقد انتهى!
Don't move him! How could we have lost him?
Here! Over here!
خذوا علي!
Down, infidel!
اطلق عن الجري! لا تهرب! انه ينهك نفسه! خذوا علي!
Stay on him!
Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You'll never get away!
Me while you will end your life. How did you do that?
God, protect me!
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
Who's responsible for this?
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nuqoud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use the action view to gather information about you.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. You must be busy. I understand.
You will die.
You must be busy. I understand. It takes time to draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere.
I should kill you. Listen to the fool cry.
The old man's gonna cry.
He should stop acting. Oh, he's gonna hurt.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Why would anyone want to do that?
You were not allowed to be here. Leave.
What? Strange. I've never seen someone do that.
What's that fool doing?
I've decided to reduce...
I'm at your... You gave me quite the fright.
You almost killed me!
What is that man doing?
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then, there was that business with Acre's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Heathen! I'll hunt you down!
Does he really have a reason for doing that? He must not be of sound mind.
You think this amusing?
No,
Do it
please,
again and we'll
don't
see
leave
who
like
will
this.
laugh.
Just a few coins,
That will cost you your life.
please. Someone do something.
Thief!
Guess
this will learn you not to steal.
What have I done wrong?
Sama.
Fortune favours me today. God only knows what house deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Oh, there's another one.
Though the road is long and your trials many.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Diebe gehören gehängt.
What have I done wrong?
Be
Tell me,
strong.
please.
Stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can.
We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
That wine.
Warum streiten Sie diesen Pfad?
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets at the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Hold them! Wo steckst du?
What's wrong with...
you see that?
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Away from God. And so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also... Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long and your trials many.
Weha!
Supposed to be afraid of you? He thinks he can beat you.
Praise God, you've saved me! All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Wir können tun, was immer wir wollen.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Du bist kein Mensch!
Help! I need
No reason
help!
to stand here.
Please! Anyone!
Please, come up! Höre den Sohn Gottes! Good Lord, don't make me laugh! Keiner passiert hier! Du bist... Get away that easily! Das ist nicht klug!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
he should stop acting like a child.
You dare steal in my presence!
Oh.
Here, double cost on your life!
Anyone!
Way hacked.
I'll cut you down! You think you can lose me?
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend. Oh no, how awful.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now. There! And you're certain! I'll get you!
Please don't kill me! Help! This man wants to kill me!
Move, move! You can't get away from me!
Watch yourself. I'm not.
Regarde devant toi!
What is that, man?
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Why would anyone want to do that?
You can't steal in my
exactly what you want.
I beg of you, don't please, monster man. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Die, thief!
What have I done?
Tamir! He has paid dearly! You'll pay dearly! Done! Give up!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Who saw what happened here?
Why is he in such a rush?
Careless, can one?
He returns already.
I fear my work is not yet done, Rafiq. Soon.
Be about your business then.
Come on, come on! Much to sell. Come.
See anything you like?
I need
Leave this place!
so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Why is he doing that?
Stay strong, citizens. Where's that fool going? Fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long and your trials many. What is it now? God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory.
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless, and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. but be careful not to let them see you.
But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as... Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
We've turned away from God, and so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past will be forgotten. All we need to do is ask.
What's he doing that for?
Now, why is he doing that?
What a strange man.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Thank you, Altair. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
We've turned away from God, and so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather. Be strong, stand firm, do not give up. Without our support,
You are wise indeed, which is why you come to me.
listen here.
Did you see what that man just did?
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I wonder what he's up to.
And doubt are the weapons of our enemies. A plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord that they
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored that end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics?
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Has he gone mad? What is that man thinking?
head, peasant, before I make you.
I'll cut you down! Leave.
I will make you leave! You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Speaking of the king, and the news is grim. We stand accused of failing in our duties. He does not recognize the value of our contributions to the cause.
For shame!
He knows nothing!
He's wrong! Peace! Peace! Hold your tongues! Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. To tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack and lazy.
Never! We are committed!
Why do you say this? I see the way you train. You lack conviction and focus. You gossip and gamble. Tasks set to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at his hands.
It will not happen again.
No, it won't. Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. In this way, we may prevent its spread. Am I understood?
Yes, my lord.
Of course! By your command!
Good!
Que le Seigneur reste pitié.
You'll be dead soon!
Is he trying to fight?
Catching up to you! Take him down!
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Acre for your son Conrad.
For Conrad? My son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Running into a dead end! Finish! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! N'échappera pas! Stop! Retreat! Assassin! Feed him! On die! He's by the French and on fire! What the hell was it? Now that's now to the present here and here! Je vais t'étriper! You won't get away that easily! I died at their blood! Ne restez pas, je pousse pas! They're all here! He's in the hand! Kill him! It is them covered! In your belief, though the road is long and your trials many, Il a trouvé refuge ailleurs dans cette ville.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Acre from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Acre for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Mualim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you're out of knives, refill your stock on return.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, You'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
He's going to hurt himself.
Careful!
Use the action view to gather information about it.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd Addin for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salah ad-Din's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd Addin has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are two locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
Please, sir, have any money?
I'll have your hand for that. The other merchants' stalls? That won't happen here.
Please, can't you spare something?
You better not cause any trouble.
You are wise.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchants' stalls. Wasn't looking at all. We can do whatever we wish.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
We can do whatever we wish. Favors us.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
No reason to stand here, leave.
Your life ends now!
They'll never get away!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. Who could have done such a thing?
Coin. All I ask is for a few coins.
God save him. He's gone mad.
There he is.
Civilization.
I beg of you.
Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist.
It's forbidden for you to
We
use
must push back. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a
You are not
tragedy,
supposed to be here. Leave.
but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friend. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always.
No, you don't understand.
Pay for your
nothing.
sins. Keep up with him. Don't let him get away. What are you doing? Move! Stop running! You cannot escape! Over here! He's close. He must be here! He won't get away from me! I see him! He's over there! That's him! There! And I will catch you! I found him! He's here!
shouldn't be here.
Find out where he went! They're after him! Faster! Have your head! Anyone see him?
I'll have your head! Give up! You've nowhere to run! He's firing himself! Get him! Give up! You've nowhere to run! Help me! Help me! Help me!
He's not here. Let's look somewhere else.
I'm not hurting, but I was very lucky. The fires of war consume the land,
What's he running from?
and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say...
You're mine!
Die!
Get the behind! Quickly! Look out! Come back here! Death to the infidel! Keep up with this! Don't let him get away! Can't escape! Filthy heretic!
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
You are filth! You dare steal my that will cost you your life! This is a waste of
You two came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Who did this?
Lord! That man is a killer!
I'll have your hand for that!
Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I knew he'd hit someone running like that.
It is our very existence we are fighting for.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return. and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd Addin parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now, the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
هل تحتاج شيئا ما؟
Hey, you look familiar.
هل تريد قول شيء ما؟ أنت حكامك.
They go against the will of God.
أيها الكافر.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
I'm glad to finally meet you, friend. That was unwise.
Down, infidels! You cannot run forever! Death to the infidels! They go against the will of God. They must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. Get away from me! They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist him! We must fight them in any way we can!
Don't move him!
He hides like a rat. Stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all fight forever. We must resist. We must push back. So comes the English king and his infidel army.
He's not here.
They
He's
leave
gone.
horrors in their wake. Salah ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
You had no right to do that.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Pay for your sins!
I'm so hungry.
You can't take much more of this!
That man is a man! Guards, over
Who would do such an awful thing?
I'll have your head!
Pray that God, glorious
Step aside! Take much more of this!
Who's done this? Tell me! Army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can!
Pay for your sins!
Fires of war consume...
Don't kill me!
Good. I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Coins.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
What a God save him! He's gone mad.
Leave this place.
Come no further.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majd Addin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution, perform it even. He enjoys the act. A truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Thumbs up.
Ow! Oh my! War consumed the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
What's got
It seems a tragedy.
Please, be more careful next time.
You think
No,
you're gonna
you don't
kill
understand.
what's
I have
happening to
nothing.
Nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Should have done such a thing. This is an ill omen. Be more attentive of your surroundings, child.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I wonder what he's up to.
Be more careful, I beg of you.
How reckless can one get?
I wonder if he's hurt.
What a fool. There's no... I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa?
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Mualim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd Addin is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mualim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd Addin does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
All I ask is for a few coins. My family.
Watch yourself.
Would you spare a few
I thought I was
coins?
going
Please,
black.
can't you spare something? I am at your service. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? No, we do not, never. Then you wish to take action? We do. Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus! Lady Fidel, quickly!
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
المرتد! أيها المرتد!
You'll never get away!
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
He will march on Jerusalem!
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Stop playing games, Mr. Miles, and lie down.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damascus murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd Addin in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Acre with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Garnier's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talal supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Garnier's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sablé must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Acre, known as Sibrand. One in Damascus, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sablé is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
When will he start acting like doing that?
Must be running. If he should stop that.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sibrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Acre's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Help! Anyone, please help me!
Ne restez pas sur mon chemin! Tu me fais perdre, on va mourir! Le Seigneur me donner la force! Je te tire! Tu me fais perdre mon temps! Je vais mourir! Pas à la hauteur! Tu me fais perdre mon temps! Is he trying to fight?
Fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Done such a thing. These are dark days indeed.
Leave this place! Ich weiß, höre den Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil mit mir nach! Nicht liegen nach! Nicht liegen!
Que le Seigneur est
Mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nicht liegen! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht liegen! Und wird dir niemals vergeben! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? This place is restricted. Be gone!
Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying.
You there! Yes, you! Come!
See anything
Come
you like?
see what I've got!
Please,
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
please, someone do something.
Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main! Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
There are reasons.
You want it? So hungry, just a little money, I beg of you. Oh. Have you called? No, I understand. I'm
Well, I have it, I'm sure of it.
Money. But I
In
need
for
money,
that
sir.
lot.
I'm poor,
Was
I'm
this?
sick and hungry. No, please,
Just
don't
find everything
leave
in
my
your
way.
I've
Just
got
a
something
few
for your
coins,
eyes.
please.
Hold it. Take a look. See if I'm not right.
You there!
Like what you see, do you?
You!
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Tu as un problème?
Please,
Führe den Tod Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast Zeit verloren. Far better than you'll ever be. Get run forever. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast Bereich verloren. Mourir. Sois prêt. Mourir. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Qu'est-ce que tu y
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Who killed this person? Who saw what happened here?
You are right indeed. See anything you like?
Come no further.
Maudit voleur!
let me go.
Je te ferai trancher la main!
Why are you
Bandit!
so cruel?
J'aurai ta peau!
What have I done wrong?
Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes! Tu n'as rien à faire ici! Le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin!
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Nicht fliegen! I shall kill you with blood. Je vais te trancher la tête!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your
Responsible for
sacrifice.
this. He's an assassin!
He's gonna.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
What's wrong with him?
What are you doing? When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
All ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the court of the chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Ships must be presented to the court of the chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delay. As decreed, all ships must complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the court of the chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. All dock vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Did I fight you one?
You've made a brave miss. Someone told me you've crossed the wrong man.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sibrand's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibrand. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and
Qu'est-ce que tu
hungry.
veux? Take yourself nice.
Oh, I hope no one was hurt.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Oh, does he really?
Have you no shame?
Look, what's he doing?
Leave, peasant.
Assassin! He just killed someone!
So offering just a little money, I beg of you. No, don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
You! Yes, you. I recognize those robes. Stay your blade, I mean you no harm. It's your help I need. I've crossed a man, and now he seeks my life. The details are unimportant. Just know that he deserved it. See me safely to the city gates, and I'll make it worth your while.
Please, sir, have any money?
You're a dead man! What are you doing?
I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
Sneak, seek, and seek. Don't you know you've already Mercy, please! Who did this? Show yourself! Heathen! This is where you die! Is he trying to fight us? Who did this. Show yourself.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Leave me alone, for Christ's sake.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, please, don't leave that.
Excellent. I should be safe now. Ah, yes, the reward I promised. Here you are. This map has served me well in the past. Hopefully, it will do the same for you.
Il paraît qu'il nous observe en ce moment. Assassin! Kill it! Kill the assassin! Move! Move or be trampled! You think you can outrun me? Bring away! Look out! It's that common! They're all in! I'm catching up to you! Il s'étouffe! Ramenez-le-moi! Tu m'échappes pas! You won't get away from my way! Cherchez partout! Just give up! He's bound to tire! He won't get away that easily! There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! I'm catching up to you!
You have no business here.
He's running into a dead end! He's finished! You won't get away from me! You think you can lose me? You won't get away from me! Stay on him, Moppy Dog! You'll never get away! I'm catching up to you! Einem göttlichen Urteil! You can outrun me! Nicht einem göttlichen Urteil! Bin dir
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I...
He must be late for something.
It looks like he's being chased by someone. Hey, back your careless, can one?
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
It seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Stop! You must not trespass here. Come no further.
None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this even myself!
You were not allowed to be.
You assassin! Kill the assassin! Kill him! Triple me! Lost in Lift and Highland! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Si vous la faites sauver, ne le laissez pas! Je ne peux pas m'échapper! Please, don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
God! He's a murderer!
Seigneur, me donnez la force! Poussez-vous!
Konnte heute Talal sehen? Er wird nicht wie eine Hasenkeile losgehen. Du willst, er muss hier irgendwo stecken. Wie der! Er ist hier! Verfolgt ihn! Konnte heute Talal? Hier drüben!
Il va droit dans une impasse! Attrapez-le!
Er wird nicht wie eine Hasenkeile losgehen.
Je te tire! Tu n'échapperas pas!
Amenez-le-moi! Poursuivez-le!
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sibrand's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubair and Sibrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sablé will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
He's going to hit someone.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off monsters.
It's the hero of Damascus. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Mualim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
English king and his infidel army.
What is he doing?
They leave horrors in their wake.
Don't leave. Just a little
Addin rides to meet him, that these barbarous
No
acts
reason
might
for
be
doing
avenged.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take
It's forbidden for you to be
there
here.
will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. I thought I was going to... I should kill you for that.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
فليسأله أحد لماذا يفعل ذلك. Away with you.
Fight help! Stop running! You cannot escape!
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Give up! Nowhere to run!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Who's responsible for this? There!
Someone... Infidel! You will die here!
Before someone gets
You're mine!
That's the infidel!
Infidel! You stand no chance against another which God is on my side! That's impossible!
Nothing in force! Keep going!
You cannot escape!
This is nothing in force! You cannot escape! Please! Infidel! I'll get you! Out of the way!
mines. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Jubair sees things the way they truly are, sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Go pester someone else. You think you're a little close?
Someone else. Oh, you foul little wretch! That was unwise.
This won't be too difficult.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
Fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Hi, where are you? Over here! It's the gang! Don't let him escape! How could you have lost him? I'll have your head! You'll never get away! He hides like a rat.
Hayret. Sanki yer yarıldı, içine girdim.
He's gone.
Leave, peasant, before I make it.
Leave now. Die here!
Beni yenemeyecek.
Pay for your sins!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. What's happening here?
Over here! Why won't anyone stop you?
Somebody do something! Richard, take Jaffa! There will be no stop! Him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Has he gone mad? What a fool!
When will he stop acting like a fool?
What is he doing?
Oh dear. What is he doing?
What is that man thinking?
God save him. He's gone mad.
You have no business here. Leave.
Richard, take Jaffa. Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say,
Stop! You must not trespass here.
I beg of you, just a few coins,
there is no greater glory than this.
I'm so hungry. Money, I beg of you.
Curse him! Curse the criminal!
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
All right, where are you?
A few coins. All I ask is for
Geber bu
a
sefer
few
elimizden
coins.
kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin. Ben...
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what?
That's sure to be
Ignorance.
Just a little
Violence.
violence.
Madness. These must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
What is he doing?
The fires of war come. Which is why you ran.
Turn back now.
Everywhere. Watching. Waiting.
Leave, peasant, or I make it.
Be strong. Strong like Salah Addin.
You are not allowed. You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Ritual take Rafa. There will be no stopping him. March on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours. It is our duty to defend it until death. Your traitors must be destroyed. Infidel army. Addin ride to beat him. That he pray that gloriously exalted in him find favor with us. That he may grant us victory. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has
Come back here! I know you're hiding from me! Over here! Leave
the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they rise, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. The fires of war come.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, finds favor with us, that He may grant us victory.
I thought I was one
Be
of them.
wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong.
My good people, your search has come to an end. You seem to know exactly what's got him in such a hurry.
He has found the strength
Could I
to
interest you
stand
in some
in
of my
defense
work?
of our great civilization.
He's going to hurt
Make
someone.
no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must...
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know, then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason. And what reason is this? They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance. No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is. How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning. You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No. You simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous. You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them. You love your precious writings? You'd do anything for them? Yes. Yes, of course. Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Citizen, bring forth your writings. Place them in the pile before me. To keep any is a sin. أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا.
Just kill that
Come no further. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Leave now!
Such a strange man.
You can't do that! You can't just kill someone!
istiyorsun? Kime böyle yapıyorsun? Çekil önümden. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Gel buraya.
Today is a... What are you doing?
Çekil önümden. Gel buraya.
No choice.
Seni yenemeyeceksin.
You cannot live forever! Repeatedly! Out of the way! Pay for your sin!
Evvelki sefer elime mi boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
What are you doing? Get him! Come on!
Benim gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Açılın!
Leave, peasant, before I make it.
After him! Faster! Down! Stop it!
Kaybetmeyin onu!
He runs from me as he does from the truth.
Kovalayın! Açılın!
See how well he
Gel buraya!
All from me, doing me You after him, my disciples! You must not escape! All from me! You must be made to see the truth! After him, my disciples! You must not escape! See how well you handle this! Yes!
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Kaçman fayda etmez.
تريد أن تموت؟ فليقتل!
Durdurun onu! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim!
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do, so you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me when
I'm pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it, the Peace of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Masyaf, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Masyaf, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a room.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sablé is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams. Like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
takes time to draw a little breath. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
Where is he going?
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sablé is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly, you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sablé and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Away with you.
أنت حسانك. بس حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Someone do something!
Watch what you're doing!
أيها اللص!
هل تريد
سوف تموت هنا!
Death to the infidel!
تريد تموت؟ فليكن ذلك!
Maybe you haven't noticed. Already lost.
How can one expect to defeat?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
May God have mercy. Can't you spare?
Ne yapıyor bu aptal? Leave this place.
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı?
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
الكتب
يقضي وقتك في تعليم البداء.
Don't hurt me, please!
Come no further.
You have no business here. Leave.
What is that?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I think I've seen everything now.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Come no further.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Stop! You must not trespass here. Turn back now.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. I don't care. God has already damned you. You cannot escape him.
You have no business here.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber! Gel! Meydanı ver. Yes! Gel buraya!
Death to the infidel!
Kaçman fayda etmez. Kovalayın! Fayda etmez.
Akıdu aleyhim!
Elinizden kurtuldum. Kaybetmeyin onu! Beni dönecek. Gel buraya! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Bu tarafa! Kovalayın! Gel buraya! Gel buraya! Bıçak gibi sakın. Burada! Bu tarafta! Burada değil. Burada başka bir yere bakalım.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
تتبعون إلها زائدا.
اظهر نفسك مرة أخرى قريبا. أعرف أنك
Gel
سترى
durdurun
ثمن
onu!
خطاياك.
Gel buraya!
هناك تعالوا بسرعة لا تدعوه يفلت.
Hayret! Sanki yer yarıldı, içine girdi.
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
I need help! Please, anyone!
أنتم تتبعون إلها زائدا.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
أنتم تتبعون إلها زائدا.
Don't hurt me, please!
Geber!
Not the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
لست حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
تريد أن تموت؟ في ذلك.
جدا ولكنك لن
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Who did this?
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Upon a threshold. To
coins.
cross it
All I
is to
ask
usher
is
in
for a
an
few
age of
coins.
peace between all men. Embrace
Odd.
these Christian
Why would he do
You
that?
shouldn't be here. Be gone. Leave this place.
How about you turn around and go away?
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu.
We have drawn lines across the land,
All
spilled
I
the
ask
blood
is
of
for a
those
coin.
we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption,
Please, sir,
a
have
chance
in
to
mind
begin
my
anew.
family's sick and
Let
dying.
us make peace with
spare
the
a few
Crusaders.
coins?
Let us
Can't
live
you spare
as
something?
one.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war.
Beg of you.
That we may
I beg
stand
of you,
as
just
one,
a
we
few
must
coins,
not turn
please.
them
A
away.
few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money? My family is sick and dying.
Go pester someone else. You will pay dearly for that.
I'll show you.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Just a few
Kalabalığın
coins.
içine karışmayı
please.
seviyor.
Al
Cemal oynayın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına
Çekilin
izin
önümden ederim.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
İşte kaçıyor. Durdurun. Kaçman fayda etmez. Gel buraya. Gel. Gel. Gel buraya.
Belli farkındayım ama hadi yazını kaybettim.
Kaçman fayda etmez.
Ama hadi yazını kaybettim. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walk the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd Addin. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
He's going to hurt someone.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime? Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Did you just run into that person?
Open your eyes.
He seems to be in a rush.
What is that man thinking?
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd Addin. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise. As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
What are you doing? Move!
Kaybetmeyin onu!
Belki farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin. Belki farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yedim.
Death to the heathen! He is fucked!
Then you could have done Yes! Yes!
Now you die!
Yes!
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Mualim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Asa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Stop this man! He won't get away! Stop him! You are not supposed to be here. Keep up with me. Don't let him get away.
Gel buraya. Gel durdur onu. Kaçman fayda etmez. Kovalayın. Kaybetmeyin onu.
إنه ينهك نفسه! اقبضوا عليه! إنه ينهك نفسه! اقبضوا عليه! There will be no stopping him! He will march on Jerusalem next!
Burada! Bu tarafta!
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sablé was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes. That would make some sense. We shouldn't be fighting. I'll get you! Out of the way! Just to the infidel! My good keeper, your service has come to an end. Find him where in all the land.
Be more attentive, child.
You will not get away from me! It's forbidden for you to do I see him! He cannot run forever! There's no reason to stand here. Leave! You're a for your sin! Look, what are you doing? Move! Won't get away from me!
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop. Climbing on buildings, however, is not.
Kill him!
أنا متأكد جدا.
Do not do that again.
You cannot run forever!
Kill it! Kill the assassin!
You think you can lose me?
Use the action view to gather information about you.
You're mine!
Oh, get me!
Gel buraya. Kime bu? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyecek. Allah'ını versin. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Open and hashish! Stop him! You'll never get away!
Beni yenemeyecek. Please, you still can.
Then you close
Geber kafir! Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda görüyorum. Kime görmek istiyorsun? İşte kaçıyor. Durdurun.
Stop running! Stop getting!
Pis Allah'tır.
God favors me. You will not will end your life. Leave while you still can.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
I will end your life.
I'm far better than I ever was trying to fight us. This will not be done.
Come no further.
Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then? It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sablé.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Garnier de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sibrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassins!
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst nicht siegen!
Tu veux mourir?
Puisque tu y tiens,
je vais Tu me fais peur, tu vas à la hauteur. Tu veux mourir? Soit. Je vais libérer ton âme. Ton âme brûlera en enfer. Mourir. Noch nicht töten, aber du hast bereits verloren. Mourir. C'est trop facile. Puisse le Seigneur lui donner la force. Tu vas me le ma douleur sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. Je vais te trancher la tête. Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin! It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
You're kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
Threat's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith. Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy.
Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a room.
Here. Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
Oh, Mualim, guide us, command us.
Your life is now! You can't escape!
Kill the traitor! The Master! He does not walk the path! Destroy him!
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Now that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command. Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees for me, Mualim. It cuts through the darkness.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't. We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? Oh my God. Looks like... Is that blood? What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?